Evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Like everything's coming in. So, we will be continuing with East 9, Monstrum Nox. We left off yesterday. We were in a actually fairly long section of what actually felt like an East game adventuring. Had like a raid that opened up the way to outside. We had a nice little chunk of outside to explore that actually had enemies just littering the area. Into a dungeon, and that dungeon led into the prison, which we had to stop because we ran out of time. All while we were basically chasing 3 thieves who were kind of humorously dressed as Hawk, Doll, and White Cat. But as I said, we've chased them through the dungeon, and that dungeon connected to the prison, and that's where we're at right now. Okay, so we're blocked out of going that way. Hey Nami, how you doing? Well, shit. It's a trap. We've been locked inside. Well, look what we have here. A monstrum menagerie. Serves you right. I knew I had a bad feeling about that chest ever since I first laid eyes on it. Good thinking, boss. Even your intuition can be right twice a day. No need to worry about them chasing us down anymore. All we gotta do is back the way we came and we're home and scot-free. From this day onward, we'll be the ones known as the real monstrums. Actually, scratch that. Everyone just start coming after us instead. Boss, you might want to get a look at this. What? I'm trying to gloat here. There's so many. Where did they even come from? This ain't good. Come on, let's skedaddle. When you say expectation of success is 0.0, is it already past the time that you should have gone to bed? Boss, they're coming in from behind us too. You gotta be kidding me. Let's hide in an open cell for now. Hurry up and shut it. Oops. You nincompoop, I said shut it, not lock it! Wouldn't they be able to get in if I didn't? They're going back. Saved. Saved? Saved how? Every single one of us is in the clink. What the hell are we supposed to do now? I don't know. Starve to death, I guess? Don't play coy with me. Ain't you monstrums the real deal? Do something about this. Thanks for the save, Crimson King. Impressively done. I was not previously aware one could escape in such a manner. Like a walking utility knife, this guy. If you're done patting his back over there, could you let us out too? Please, we admit defeat. You wouldn't just leave little old us to rot in here, would you? You'll have to return the statue you stole from Artisan Lane first. Alright, we'll do as you say. But you gotta open the cell at the same time we give you the statue. Sure, Scout's honor. So what do we really do? We're dealing with a surprisingly conniving bunch here. That's a good point. What if we have them put the statue down in the back before we open the door? I see. That way we're able to recover the statue after they have left. Fine by us. We're putting it back here, see? Boss? After all the trouble we went through to steal it? Dry your tears, oh comrades of mine. I'm just doing what's best for our future. Saint statue. Alright, now if you thieves could just gather in front of the door. Try anything funny and I'll make sure you end up in stitches. We're done playing tricks, now hurry up and let us out. Crimson King, if you would. Don't scare me like that. What's gotten into you this time? Hop? What did you just do? Oh, just a little emergency signal we knights like to use. I'm willing to bet a few of them are already on their way here as we speak. You set us up, how could you? Do you monstrums even have hearts? I do not, as it so happens, for I am a doll, you see. The signal came from over there. Who goes there? Here comes the cavalry now. Whopping 0 seconds. I just jived with whatever doll he was going at, so I decided to join in the fun. Much appreciated. Well, mission complete, I guess. Come on, we better scram before they catch us too. They'd say the last of us, mark my words. You guys are just awful. Disgrace to all monstrum kind. I'll get you for this. I thought there was more dungeon to go, but it looks like I was right at the end yesterday when I stopped. Oh, we're back where we started. Doll, what made you snatch the statue up like that all of a sudden? Cannot say for sure myself. I simply could not contain myself the moment I saw it placed on the floor. Before I knew it, my body began to move of its own accord. What's that supposed to mean? Not like you've got crap all to do with the Saint.
Indeed, it is quite peculiar, to say the least. Well, at least we know the prison is an escape route that leads out of the city. We've been making all sorts of progress ever since Adel joined us.
That full moon Grimwald wasn't anything to sneeze at either. No wonder Aprilis had such a hard time dealing.
Now that the matter is resolved, shall we head back to the city?
Yeah, I'm starved.
I concur.
But do you even get hungry?
I do not, in fact, for I am, as you know, a doll. I merely surmised replying in such a fashion would duly continue the flow of conversation.
Yeah, just the opposite, actually.
Reminds me, I don't think I ever checked the costumes for doll yesterday.
I'm gonna get going. Don't want him finding out I've been skiving off work. But today wasn't half bad.
He takes his duties as a knight pretty seriously, doesn't he? I guess he actually is a good person. If you could get past everything else.
I must also take my leave. I do not wish to inconvenience the Rheindals. I will make certain that the statue is returned to them.
Oh, yes! Thank you very much! She's gonna put it back herself? I hope she doesn't get caught. You know it all. In the short time we spent with those two, I feel like we got to know them a little better. Still, we haven't learned anything more about our gifts. And I was hoping to at least learn something about Aprilis. Yeah, none of us do. During that full moon Grimwald Nox, even Aprilis was distraught. I feel like there's a lot more coming that we won't be prepared for. But all we can do is keep going and give it our all.
Yeah.
I know there's still more I can do. Oh, I should get back to the shop. I'll see you later, Adol.
Alright, back to other Adel in the prison.
Hey, you hear about what happened?
What happened?
You know what I'm talking about. I mean how those thieves robbed the shops on Artisan Lane.
Oh, you mean those thieves who were found locked up somehow? I heard that the Monstrums tricked him into a prison cell and then left him there.
Really? And that means they must have broken into the prison again. I wouldn't be surprised if they found their way into this tower one of these days.
Speaking of surprises, isn't the Knight's facility... No, never mind.
Hey, you can't follow something like that with a never mind.
Let's just mind our own business and do our jobs. Come on, let's finish these rounds.
Where's my partner in all this? The little Roo. I've already forgot his name. I had to call him whenever I needed help. Luxurious carpeting lines the floor.
Can't say I expected our meeting to happen in here, of all places. Well, the government general caught wind of my little illicit dealings, you see. I'll just be taking it easy in here while things cool off outside. Now, I'd heard Sunsetta's government general was harsh, but sheesh. Would that those in control were just a little more lenient, huh? I completely agree. At any rate, I procured the goods you wanted, just as requested. In return, all I ask is that you continue your patronage with us after your release. A shrewd businessman as always, I see. I'll be sure to keep you in mind.
Hey, Nintendo, how you doing? Shadowrun returns. What system was that for? Because I think there was a Shadowrun for both Genesis and Super Nintendo. Don't remember which one Shadowrun Returns was for though.
Hi everybody!
Hey Ragnar, how you doing? Yeah, we've gotten to the luxury portion of the prison, it seems. Oh, it's a new game. I hadn't heard about that. Might actually have to look into that. I never played any of the actual video games, but I did like the Shadowrun, like, pen and paper system. I played that a couple of times. I've always kind of liked the, you know, the cyberpunk hacker setting from all those before. Yeah, I've played a couple of campaigns of, like, D6 pen and paper Shadowrun. Or was it D10? I can't remember if Shadowrun pen and paper uses D6 or D10s. Oh, okay, so it's a tactical. Yeah, I used to play a lot of pen and paper games, like, when I was in my 20s. But, basically, I want to say basically, like, when me and my friend group and all of us hit, like, our early to mid-30s, we couldn't get everybody's schedules to coincide anymore, so the group just kind of fell apart. But we played like D&D, we played Star Wars D6, we played Mech Warrior D6, and we played Shadowrun and World of Darkness. Like, we played a lot of different systems. We would kind of rotate through them. They were a lot of fun. Starship Troopers had a pen and paper also that we played. But yeah, once you get to a certain age, everybody just has too many responsibilities eating at their time that you just can't schedule, you know, a 3 or 4 hour session, because that's usually about what you need. Otherwise, it just feels like you don't get anything done. Yeah, you usually need about 3 to 4 hours or more for a play session to do stuff. Because that is the thing about pen and paper games. They do kind of move pretty slowly. And we couldn't find a time where everybody could be free for that long. Hey, Irby, how you doing?
Alright, inmates, form a line for admission. I'll be checking your access passes, so make sure you have them out and ready.
My goodness, all this procedure just to enter the special sector. As if the small fortune I spent on my admission fee wasn't enough. Personally, I'm sick and tired of living in those communal cells. I should be moved here sooner with how long I have left on my sentence. You make a fair point. But don't forget that new warden, Belger, doesn't exactly care for this place. One could only wonder how long it has left. That's all you're worried about. You can just rest easy. Those admission fees are one of the prison's greatest sources of revenue. It won't be so easy to... Hey, you two, no chit-chat till you're inside. Sorry about that. Who does that soldier think he is? So there is a luxury portion of the prison for people who can pay for it. I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually a real thing. Especially considering how many prisons are privately run. Interact with any of these books? Some of these folks are downright cruel with how they treat those under Roman's dominion. But hey, money talks in the end. We all know it to be true. Thanks to this lot, I've been able to pull in a pretty tidy sum, if I say so. Alrighty, time to get to work. I'll need to make a killing if I plan on getting into the upper crust myself. Yeah, I basically just have two complaints with it in that A, they kind of like some of the stuff that from 8 that they put into this one doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like I said, like the landmark system, which made sense in 8 because you were using it to help people figure their way around. But a lot of the landmarks, like in this one, the landmarks is the tourist bureau, and a lot of them are in places that tourists definitely would not go, like inside the prison. And I think they added a bit too much story and cutscenes to the beginning. Like, it takes a while before you actually get a chance to start, you know, fighting and feel like an East game again. But, and like I said, the landmark stuff and some of the other stuff is, it's more just like a little bit of a disconnect, because the stuff that they added into 8 was specifically for 8 and it all felt natural, but it's kind of feels shoehorned into this one. Obviously that doesn't affect the gameplay or anything, it just feels like, I don't know, like it feels like maybe they should have come up with some new stuff for this one like they did for 8, rather than just bringing over the stuff that was in 8. Yeah, the map's not great either. Come to think of it, I don't think I've even so much as seen him today. Like, it's not a bad game, but it's definitely a step down from 8. And 8 was basically like 8 was the game that kind of put this series on the map. Like, almost nobody knew anything about East before 8 came out. That would be because he's a loony. I'll bet he's gone off to the chapel all by his lonesome again. Honestly, that boy's done a terrible job fitting in with the rest of us. And it's certainly not for any lack of wit on his part either. Why he even came in here to begin with, I'll never understand. Hey, Starneko, how you doing? This is a cozy little establishment, that much I won't deny. But I can't say I'm fond of the fact that any lowborn could saunter in for the right price. Oh, don't be like that. Why, it's thanks to them that we have no excess of boredom. I'd call that a more valuable commodity than anything in here, wouldn't you? I suppose you do have a point. Gussying up for the nightly ball would be for naught if you couldn't show them up. Oh, you, I trust you'll accompany me to tonight's function. But of course, my lady. That's... yes, no. So it's about time to swap out. Let's get a move on. The warden will never let us hear the end of it. Let's cut the chatter and start making our rounds of the general blocks. I've been okay. Past couple of days have been my days off, but back to work tomorrow. But I've caught up on sleep and everything, so it should be good. Okay, so, next story marker is on a different floor. Yeah, my neck was only bothering me for like a day. Like, I ended up taking 2 days off from streaming because, you know, the first day I could barely move it. But it was feeling better by the second day, but I couldn't sleep well because of it. So I ended up taking the second day off just because I was tired. But, I mean, basically after a day and a half, it wasn't bothering me anymore. Still have no idea what caused it, though. I literally wasn't doing anything, and it just kind of froze up on me. I guess that's what happens when you get older. You hear a lot of, like, comedians talking about stuff like that, how you just end up pulling muscles or something for nothing when you get older. I don't know, like, I was driving, like, facing perfectly forward, and I just got, like, a weird sensation in the back of my neck, and the second I turned it hurt. Like, it just happened kind of out of nowhere. And that's what I'm saying, they usually, like, people always tell stories about when you hit, like, your 40s and your 50s, that things just kind of mess up for no reason, and I guess I'm starting to get into that now that I'm 42.
Whoa! Don't scare me like that.
Sheesh. There's not usually people in here this late. Taking a nap, of course. Doesn't get much quieter than an empty church. Wait a sec. You're not... Don't take this the wrong way, but you don't belong here, do you? That's not exactly what I meant. Well, I still haven't been able to find my bearings here in the special sector either. Where to start? They call it that because only felons who can afford the hefty fee can stay here. You can dress however you want, and go wherever you want. To an extent. And you can even go shopping in here. It's not all that different from the outside. I knew it. This is your first time here. Supposedly, it was established when a Roman noble was held prisoner here. Not just nobles. Politicians, businessmen, anybody with a name or the right amount of cash gets to stay here. They say that some politicians use this place to hide from their little scandals. Glad to hear it. The name's Marius. I don't actually remember much about anything before I came here. Funny, right? Being punished for a crime you don't remember committing? So, how'd you end up in here? So, Adol's your name, huh? Being an adventurer must be an exciting job. But I can understand why you'd be wanted by the Roman military. That I am. But you don't have to worry about me ratting you out. Let's say we work together to collect information. How about it, Adol? We've got a lot in common. Neither of us are supposed to be here. And you know what? I think we can be friends, too.
Well...
Great! It's settled then. Okay, Adol. I can't wait to get started. Have you got someplace to be? Let's talk next time, then. By the way, Adol, do you have an access pass? Oh, right. You wouldn't know about it. It's a pass that lets you come and leave the special sector whenever you want. You're usually supposed to get one with your admission fee. Things will be difficult for us as long as you don't have one. All right. I'll see if there's anything I can do about that.
Thank you.
Don't mention it, friend. Well, I guess I'll catch you later, Adol.
Okay, so other Adol's gonna get to be able to chill in rich people jail.
Oh, Krisha, I wish you were here to see his face. Rodario was in such a panic after realizing that Anemona had also gone missing.
You two must have been so worried. They must have found out that Anemona wasn't in the shop.
Don't be ridiculous. You were the one blundering about like the world's end was at our doorstep.
That's right, I was. That's how any mother would react if her dear daughter went missing.
In any case, when we returned to the shop, both Anemona and St. Rosvita's statue were here. It was as if they were never gone at all. The mysteries of the world never cease to amaze this old man.
Really? Wow!
But I've already told you, Rodario. It was Anemona. She was the one who brought St. Rosvita's statue back to us.
She's not wrong.
What makes you think that?
I didn't want to tell Rodario because I thought it would worry him. But Anamona has been going on her little outings for some time now.
Oh, not this nonsense again. A doll taking a stroll all on her own? This isn't a fairy tale.
Then tell me, Rodario, who could have returned the statue?
Well, you see, the culprits are in prison, so...
You can think what you want, dear. I know what really happened.
Okay, so Raging Bull is the next party member. I think means that makes Revenant, like the sarcastic one, is the last one. Oh, hey, Adel. A fine morning to you, my adorable Christian. Good morning.
Yeah.
A magnificent day indeed. I'll embrace it to the fullest. Now then. My, Credo's hard at work already. Hey, how many days in a row is this? We've got cleaning to do, you know. It's been like this every day? Oh heavens, cranky as usual. Did someone ruffle the feral hawk's feathers again? Something like that. This is how he gets whenever he fights an opponent he's unsatisfied with. You run around hurting people and you're the one who's sulking? You're gonna get what's coming to you someday. What? If you show people kindness, life will repay you in kind. But show them cruelty and you can bet it'll bite back. It's starting to sound a whole lot like those sheep at the church. Sorry, but I don't believe in being nice as a quid pro quo. But that's not what I meant. Adel, Krisha, back me up here. Someone's gonna come after me tit for tat for something I did to them. Then I'll welcome it gladly. Huh? Rito. Hey, Yufa. Looked like you were spent at Artisan Lane. Look fine now. Oh, I was just a little tired. But I'm better now, thanks to you all.
Excuse me?
Have you seen my sister?
Wait, is that? Elle? And Mark and Ood, too. Oh, I'm sorry, Adol. These are my younger siblings.
Huh? Your siblings?
Of course! Do I not seem like a big sister?
We'd like to thank you for always looking out for Yufa.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks.
My goodness. Aren't they the most precious things?
You three know better than to come to the bar. What are you guys doing here? Is something the matter?
Hey, we came all this way for you, you know?
Here, this is yours. You forgot your apron at home. We thought you'd need it.
Ah, shoot. I do, don't I? Thank you for bringing it to me. You're all so responsible now. Oh, I'm so proud of all of you.
We just didn't want you to break your promise because you forgot this and had to stay late.
Yeah, I know.
Did you have something planned?
She promised she'd take us to the Colosseum.
Yeah, it's... The Colosseum is located in the entertainment district.
It's
It's a place where people fight, but they also host other events there.
Was there an event that the children were particularly interested in?
Hey, did you know Yuba's boyfriend is there right now?
Yufa! Ooh la la! Why is this the first time I'm hearing of this?
Boyfriend?
Getting some action, huh, Yufa? What are you teaching these poor kids?
I'm not teaching them anything. I mean, he's not my boyfriend. We've just been friends since we were kids. Hey, you three. No more joking around, okay?
I was the one who said it.
Yep, it was me.
Ood, I know you were the one who told her in the first place. How embarrassing. Anyway, he's a friend of mine who works at the Coliseum. He invited them to visit.
How lovely! Your friend is very generous.
Yes, he's really nice. We're looking forward to it. So make sure you aren't late, okay, Yufa?
I know. Thanks for bringing me my apron.
Well, we don't want to get in the way of your work, so we'll go home.
Aw, but I want to stay here with Yufa.
Oh, maybe if we finish all our chores, we could go a little early.
Really? Then let's hurry up and go home.
All right, you three. Be sure to come back soon, okay?
Okay.
Aren't they just the most darling little things?
Yeah, they're adorable.
If I remember correctly, Yufa, your parents.
Yes. They both passed away during the war with the Roman Empire.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It happened 8 years ago when the Roman Empire invaded Glia. My family lived on the outskirts of Balduc. We couldn't evacuate in time, and before we knew it, the war was right on our doorstep. Roman soldiers invaded our village. They would have killed us if our parents hadn't sacrificed themselves to save us.
You've been through a lot, Yufa. But you know something? I've never met anyone as strong as you.
What do you mean?
Anybody can tell by looking at those children how well you've raised them. They're responsible and they're compassionate. Wouldn't you agree, my dear Adol?
Yeah.
Oh, stop it, Adol.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think they've ever really talked about Adol's family in any of the games. Like whether he has brothers or sisters or anything.
The war changed everything for us. But those three kept me going. I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe. And to make sure they can lead happy, peaceful lives.
And we'll always be here to support you.
That means a lot, Shantae. All right, let's get to work.
Like, I would think for as long as this series is, they would have, pulled, like, he has a brother or a sister who's in danger and he has to go save them storyline by now. I don't think so. I might be forgetting, but... Old man challenged me to a chess match, so I accepted, of course. Figured he'd be a pushover, but gave me a run for my money. Always knew there was something up with him, but now he's gotten me even more curious. Speaking of which, I heard the old man put up some big shot request. Look into it, will you? It's on the bulletin board. I wish I could fulfill that request on my own, but alas, I am unable to. Ah, good to see you, Adel. You must excuse me. Now, they had backstory, but it was more... It was all essentially backstory of when he first got to Celceta, because the game starts with him losing his memory, coming out of the forest, but he had gone in like a while before. And it was all the flashbacks were basically just about his first trip through the forest that he doesn't remember. I was enjoying a chess match with Credo and we got to discussing the knights. Don't be fooled by our vociferous friend, Adel. He always seems to stay one move ahead of me. Someone this astute may be better suited to be a civil officer than a knight. Be that as it may, I do not intend to surrender without a fight.
Hello there.
That reminds me, I have a new request for you. I have received word of another innocent prisoner. A few days ago, we found an anonymous letter addressed to the Monstrums. I suspected it would be even more challenging than rescuing Iris. Adel, would you hear me out? I wonder if that was in earlier versions. I played the Steam version. I don't quite remember that being shown. But even then, like I said, it's still... I don't know, it feels odd that if he did have brothers and sisters, or even still parents that were still alive, I'm really surprised they haven't ever had a game where he had to go, like, help one of them for something. I mean, we're like 9 games in, and it's never come up. Let us first gather the Dandelion staff. We unfortunately do not have many leads, so combining our information is our best bet. So this is the letter. I'm sure you've been made aware of the recent unjust arrests. 4 months ago, someone disappeared. Positive that missing person was one of the innocent people detained. Believe that if you find him, you'll unearth the motive behind these arrests. Regrettably, I don't have any information on where in the prison he's being held. I've also learned that he's going to be transferred away in the near future. He's going, I also don't. Something foul is afoot. Please save him. P.S. If you do manage to find him, ask him to remember the oath on the hill. He'll understand. That's not much to go on. Sounds sincere enough to me, though. I think so, too. Letters just like this one were found in places Monstrums were sighted. People have started to talk about them. Gotta be for the Monstrums. You have to free that prisoner, then. Yes, it appears to me that this could be the prisoner with the answers we need. But without a name or location, I don't know where to start. What's the matter, Credo? Huh? Well, you know. What's the worst that could happen if we just, misplace that letter? But this person is in trouble. He needs our help. I wish there was a way we could find out who this prisoner was. Wait a sec. I did hear about a special case prisoner who's scheduled to be transferred. Where did you hear that, Iris? Let me guess. You were out digging your nose in places where it shouldn't be. I have endured closer scrapes than that. I was just doing a little reconnaissance to find the scumbag Lindheim. This run's gotta bark.
Shut up, knucklehead.
Alright, let's calm down now. Reconnaissance? Where the hell did she... Never mind. Hey, Adel, if this is our guy, there's gotta be a way to get to him.
Yeah, that's our ticket. We just need to know when the transport is going to take place.
Black market dealer might have that information. Very well, but be vigilant. It may not be as dangerous as breaking into the prison, but the convoy will still be guarded. I'll arrange for his arrival at the Dandelion. Until then, Godspeed, everyone. I wonder if that was two different ways to get him out. Like, if I had chosen to go break him out of the prison, would that be a different path through this side quest? Or would they just tell me that no, probably be better to get him when he transports? Not sure how to pronounce that as Atrixone or Atrix1. Either way, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Inn at Artisan Lane. Trading Bureau. That one I've already talked to him about, and that one is... Stairs.
How's your pro?
Yep. Little chunk of side quests. 4 of them. Where is my gopher? I still have this straw hat here. I haven't bothered looking up who takes what gifts better.
Thanks a bunch! Thanks a bunch! Anything, don't be a stranger! What would you like me to do? Here you are.
It's a perfect fit.
As you wish. For me? Are you sure? As you wish.
What? You giving this to me?
Here you are. Here you are.
This ain't half bad.
As you wish. Thank you very much. As you wish.
Can't wait to try it out.
Anything else you'd like me to fetch? What would you like me to do? As you wish. Anything, stay safe out there.
Yeah, they are. I'm pretty sure they are. That's the way they were in 8. I just haven't looked up. Or if you mean that you only get the option to give it to them if it's a good one. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because I haven't seen the option to give it to anybody but her. Probably just go back in and give it to her. Are you on your way out, everyone?
What's Dollface doing out of the shop?
It would appear that Mrs. Rindale has caught on to my surreptitious excursions. As such, I no longer believe there to be any point in concealing them. You're probably right about that. In any case, I would like to accompany you from here on, if you would allow it.
Yeah.
On the contrary, it is I who will be depending on you to help me restore my lost memories.
So where'd you get the swanky new getup?
My overgarments, you mean? Krisha lent them to me. My original appearance was somewhat ill-suited for remaining inconspicuous.
That's one way of putting it.
I think it looks great on you, Anamona. It was just gathering dust in Pendleton's warehouse, so wear it as much as you need. I shall. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Like I said, that makes sense. Because I talked to everybody else and I haven't seen an option to give the straw hat to anybody else.
Wow!
I'm still new to being a waitress. Matter of fact, I try to get some work in the fields after I go home each day. I wear a straw hat just like this one, but I tore it the other day. I have no idea how hot it was working in the sun without a hat. You're a lifesaver. I can't wait to show my siblings. Thank you, Addle. Take good care of it. How about I serve you a drink on the house? It's the least I can do. Shantae's been teaching me to bartend, so I'm actually starting to pick it up.
That does mean that I have to start going to shops to actually look for the other gifts to buy. Unfortunately, items that are like you can only buy one of and they're gone don't show up with my my Gophers list.
How are things going?
Guess I should check to see if this guy's... Nope, still in front of there.
So good of you to visit. Even minor scratches should be tended to. Be mindful, Ken. Must take better care of
I
yourself.
need to go someplace where I can sell. Yeah, so far I do not like any of the Monstrum Troop outfits.
welcome.
I guess it depends how much do you plan to play it, you know, when you're not at home.
Yes. Thank you very much. 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 Done already? Come again, okay? Hello. Are you looking for something? Need and come again, okay?
Are you hurt anywhere? If you're hurt, come to me right away. Be mindful when using that. Be mindful when using that. Be sure to follow the instruction. Must take better care of yourself.
Yeah, because I mean, it's... I assume you get it for free on Game Pass. Well, you get it for what you're already paying. Well, yeah, quotation mark free.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Let's come back soon, you hear?
Where even was the store that had gifts? Maybe it was that one?
Need something? Just got some good stuff in. Where you come back if you get the chance. How's it going? Always a pleasure. Done already? Always a pleasure. Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Anything else, come back soon.
I kind of want to buy that one that gives you an extra Sacramento slot. 2,800.
How's it going? Always a pleasure. Come back soon.
I suppose I could just fight stuff for the last 1,000 that I need. Like I said, I'm also looking for the shop that had gifts. I think I've only come across one shop that was selling gifts.
Over here, sir. Can I help you find anything? Not come again soon. Please, take looking for anything specific? Didn't see it. Hope to see you again soon. Over here, sir. Everything's a good choice. Not gonna come again soon.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Let's come back soon, you hear?
It's the monsters. Pretty cool.
Hey, I carry only the best. Guaranteed.
Okay, so it was here that I got it.
Come back soon.
He doesn't have anything else. Could have swore there was another shop that I saw that had something, but I didn't buy it.
Commencing extermination.
Leave it to me!
Here I go! Whoa! We have to take care of him! Take that!
Also got to do this once per chapter. Yeah, it does every once in a while. Mostly because it's a normal PS4, not a Pro. Not that odd at all when you realize that Falcom is kinda terrible at optimizing their games. Like, that's nothing new.
Commencing extermination.
Which is also probably a side effect of like how often they put games out. That's because the PC ports are usually bad when they first come out, but there's a guy that they kind of have on staff now. I think his name was Durante. Like, he was one of the ones that I think, like, he did a lot of the like mods and everything that helped make Ys 8 playable back when it was like absolutely horrible when it first came out on PC. And then I think they hired him, and he even went back to like Oath and Felghana and a lot of the other ones and updated them to run better. Yeah, that Durante guy, he was crazy good at fixing PC stuff. So the PC games kind of have an edge because he's around. But Falcom in general, yeah, not very good at optimizing. So yeah, every once in a while the PS4 does chug a little bit. I'm scared to see how this runs on Switch. Yeah, as far as I know. Yeah, because I know Ys 8 ran pretty bad on Switch already. Like, they had to patch the crap out of it just to make it even playable. And also remember, Ys 8 was originally a PS Vita game. Whereas this one was made specifically for 8th generation PS4 and all those. Although the president Kondo did say that they held back on visuals and everything a bit so that they'd have an easier time porting it to Switch. I honestly just think it's because they just didn't want to spend the money on it.
Welcome. What do you need? Something bother? See ya.
Here they come.
Welcome. Yes. Oh, come again, okay?
How's it going? I carry only the best. Guaranteed. You've got good taste. Anything else can come back soon.
Let's see if that one is available yet. Nope. The guard is there. I guess let's go see what this is. What I'm proposing is that we reserve the place for the day. Of course, only those who know the password will be allowed in. Honestly, the orders just never end with you, do they? And what's with all this password business? Don't tell me you think it's cool. Ah, customers. Sorry, I got a little caught up in their conversation there. It really throws me off when people call out to me right when I'm about to start cooking. Right, I was just getting ready to make the most popular item on my menu. Pairing it with liquor demands a careful seasoning hand, but it's simple otherwise. If you're up for it, why not have a go at making some yourself? I'll eat just about anything if it goes with booze.
Hey there, take a look around. Looking for anything specific? Didn't see anything you hope to see you again soon.
I got us another recipe.
Watch out!
That right. Yeah, could be dangerous if left as is. Sorry, are we interrupting something? Not anymore, you aren't. State your business.
It's you. You buying or not?
Okay, so he has Soul Lumber, Crimson Spar, and Camp. I think I can get all those back at the bit.
Not looking to cut a deal. I see.
But you got some more dirty work that needs doing? So in other words, you want me to get you intel that can only be found within the... I'll warn you in advance. Can't guarantee that I'll find what you seek. Sounds like you're taking it on then. Fee this time is around 1,000 gold and a piece of dry aged meat. Come and find me once you've gotten it all set and ready. Dry aged meat. Where am I supposed to get that?
You need it? I got it. You got a good eye. You got a sink you saw. Nothing.
So that one's taken care of. It's not even as good as Demonic Pierce, and it's like the very first one I got. Rising Slash is maxed out, so I guess I'll switch that one out. Oh, Prillis, this is where you were.
Ah, you all.
I'm glad that you're now able to venture beyond the city gates with your newfound freedom. I may task you with slaying beasts and monsters there as well. Get tired of getting people to do your dirty work for you? You don't have the curse, right? It means you can go wherever you want. Where Lemire's are, I go. Heal yourselves and prepare for the next battle.
Allow me to explain. Allow me to explain. Tell me what happened. Oh, job well done. I grant this to you.
We have accomplished our task.
Skill damage times 1.5, cost times 2. Honestly, hers are probably the cheapest. So where do I get dry-aged meat? It's in a store that I've already found. Gopher should be able.
What would you like me to do? Are you sure? Call for me whenever you
Doesn't
like.
look like it.
Hey, Adol! What'll it be? Thanks a bunch! Anything, I'll come back soon!
I can make it. Oh, right. She's the one where, like, you trade up in quality.
Ada!
You know, Krisha is so smart. She does all the math in her head. I think she's a prodigy. But no, I'm not that smart. My sister is much better at this than I am. Oh, Krisha, are you ever gonna throw coins out again like you used to? Iris and I were talking about how fun it would be to run around picking them up. I'm sorry, Arsh. I decided I wouldn't do that anymore. I realize that there are things that can't be solved with money. You say so, Krisha. Yes. Her amazing storyline where she discovers that poverty cannot be solved with money.
Ada! I'll take everything you got!
Yeah, here we go.
Okie dokie!
Now I just need the $1,000.
On a little bye! See you later!
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it. Well, don't just leave. I'm ready and raring to go. Well, don't just leave me. Say the word and I'll make it. Well, come back anytime.
Hey! All right, let's get to prepping. Leave it to me. What do you think? That should do it. Good work out there.
There's definitely a lot of things right now that are dependent upon Crimson Spars.
Sure thing. All right, let's get to prepping. Leave it to me. That's a wrap. Leave it to me. What do you think? Let's do this. What do you think? That should do it. Good work out there.
You've been a great help.
Thought at least the roulade I'd be able to donate, but I guess I had already bought one of those and gave it to her before I got the recipe. I'm starting to think at some point I'm definitely going to have to look up a guide as to where these petals are. Starting to get really well hidden. Or at least hidden in a way that I'm not.
We did it!
I'm at a loss.
Now, honey, let's not be selfish here. Don't you think his owner misses him? I don't care. I'm taking him home with me. It's getting nowhere. We need to be on our way. Oh, they must be the ones who made that found item request. Maybe we should go and ask if everything's alright.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt. We came to talk about a request you put in about a stuffed animal you found. Oh, I assume that means you're taking it on then. Certainly appreciating it. See, the wife and I are on a pilgrimage with our daughter. We were slated to leave the city today until my daughter found this stuffed rabbit. Tell how precious it was to its owner. Love to reunite them. No, that plushie's definitely seen its fair share over the years. It'd take a long time of love and care of her to get this worn out. Whoever owned it is likely about as old as our daughter here. That's more than enough reason for us to want to give it back. Is that right? Come on now, dear, won't you give the little rabbit over to these nice boys and girls? No, Mr. Bunnykins is my friend now. You can't have him. Your friend? Now, what did I say about being selfish? Listen, dear, Mr. Bunnykins already has his own family. Wouldn't you be sad if you and Mommy went our separate ways? Well, you'd want to come home, right? Sure, he does too, you know. Okay, fine. Oh, thank you. We'll take good care of him, okay? Helps, we found it in front of the bulletin board along this road here. But other than that, we don't have any other leads. Sorry. Just so long as you find its owner, that's all we're really asking. Make sure Mr. Bunnykins gets home safe, okay? It's just one schmaltzy request after another with you people, isn't it? So, where do we start, huh?
In that case...
It is indeed a possibility. Perhaps a trace of the owner's step still lingers near where the toy was dropped. It should belong to a child similar in age to the girl from before. I have located the specified footprints. They seem to disappear into the crowd. However, I can conclude they were heading for Artisan Lane with a minimal degree of error. Well, I'm not sure we'd have done this without you, Anemona. Anyway, now that we have a lead, let's go track Mr. Bunnykins' owner down. Yeah, but need to do him to open up more of the town. These footprints appear to belong to the owner of the misplaced toy. It would seem they made a stop at the antique shop. In that case, maybe Mr. Rindale might be able to help us. Let's go inside and ask.
Oh, you wish me to appraise something that you found? Absolutely. Be my pleasure. I recognize this.
You know who it belongs to?
Indeed, it belongs to a little girl, daughter of one of our regular customers. It was a family heirloom passed down from generation to generation in the family. They brought it to me for repairs whenever the years wore it down. Matter of fact, their butler came by recently and asked if I had seen it. They were quite distressed over it and were asking all over town.
Where?
Just missed them. Where'd they go after that? If I recall, they went to continue their search at the amphitheater, main square. They had visited the theater on the day they lost it.
And the amphitheater is our next destination. We appreciate your cooperation.
Nonsense, it was the least I could do. After all, Melissa and I have a doll we hold very dear to us. Precious as that, over time becomes nothing less than family. But I do suppose our Anemona is special in her own peculiar way. Melissa insists that she stands on her own 2 feet and goes on little strolls.
That's interesting.
Now then, there's no time to lose. That girl must be heartbroken about her toy. Please return it to her family safely.
Yes, we intend to do so. Let us proceed to the amphitheater. Probably the same people that put in a lost cat quest in every Trails game.
Oh, welcome. Buy what you like. Oh, save for Anemona, of course.
It's another 1,400. I need 2,400 total. 1,000 to do the prison side quest, and another 1,400.
Thank you for stopping by.
I don't have anything I could sell for that much.
Jane, come again anytime.
No, I'm just gonna have to do a lot of fighting. Put both of those on when I decide to go do it. That way I get 24% more money, and then also make sure that I'm not missing it by having it come straight to me.
Hey, is that him? The crazy kid?
Step right up, everyone. Plenty of tickets left for this evening's show. Pardon me, but we are wondering if you might ask you about something. Huh? What is it? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Just happened a little bit ago. This little noble girl came by asking if we'd gotten anything in our lost and found. We'd apparently dropped a stuffed toy of hers. You could tell she loved the thing to bits, too. I can only imagine how relieved she'll be when you found it, though.
Yeah, whoopee. You got any idea where she went?
Fortunately not, with all the people we get coming and going through here. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. You were sufficiently helpful, actually. Thank you very much for your time. Okay, so the footprints are leading out this direction.
Crimson Fly!
Yeah, going from a game that's like almost 100% gameplay to something that's got this much story in it, definitely a big change. Oh, my dearest Todd, wherever could you have gone? Only I had ridden in the carriage instead of insisting upon an occasional stroll.
Now, my lady, I shall search for Sir Todd, so please do settle down.
Many pardons for the interruption. But was it you who dropped this, miss?
Would you look at that?
Todd, oh my dear darling Todd. Wherever did you find him? Right over in Artisan Lane. A family staying at the inn found him. They requested we deliver him to you. I see, so that is what transpired. Sir Todd is as important as any member of our family. I shan't let him out of sight again. Indeed, I'll be certain not to make the same mistake twice. He and I have been inseparable since birth. It is only sensible we remain so. You have my sincerest, most cordial gratitude. I simply must reward you all.
Please accept my thanks to you as well. Though we'll have to make sure we also thank the kind family who found Sir Todd.
Quite right. Let us go do so before they depart the city. I bid you all good day, everyone. Yeah, it's also part of what I was kind of saying earlier about there's a little bit too much Trails in this game. Like, Trails and Ys are two completely separate entities. Like, this is like a Trails side quest. You're just walking around talking to people, and it all resolves just with, you know, running from place to place. Like, honestly, I really think any side quest in Ys should have some kind of combat involved. I mean, because that's what Ys is. Ys is combat focused. It's an action game. It's supposed to be an action game. So it should either be, if it's like a talking, like run here, do this side quest, it should be something quick and snappy. Like that's just very quickly taken care of. Or it should have combat involved, you know, particularly with like maybe like a mini boss or something that you can fight. Like this whole thing of going to 5 different places to talk to people, it doesn't fit. This is a Trails side quest, and Trails and Ys should be like, they shouldn't be the same.
Yeesh, how's a kid with a vocab that big lose a stuffed animal half her size?
Okay, Credo, that's enough. Anyway, I'm glad we got Todd back to its rightful owner. I can really tell just how important he is to her. Yes, very much so. What is this mysterious feeling? Relief, perhaps. Like, they seem... I hope it's only for this game, and they kind of right the ship in 10, because they've already talked about they're going to start revealing details about it, but they seem to be forgetting that that Ys was a game that people liked because it was action-packed. I wouldn't fix all the problems, but I think it would at least fix the problem of keeping Ys's identity intact to somewhat of a degree. Because like I said, them putting this much story focus to the point where you can go hours at a time without fighting anything, it's starting to feel less and less like an Ys game and more like a Trails game.
What a snooze fest.
And it's not like these side quests are even really side quests, because you have to do them in order to open up more of the city. It's either do the side quests to open up the city, or fight, you know, hundreds, probably, you know, see, each one's like 3, so like 34 of those little fights that you have to hunt down in the city. Yeah, it probably is, unfortunately. Because, like, they were able to do it for 7 and Salsetta and 8, but those were also originally PSP and Vita games, so they didn't get put into high definition graphics until way after the fact, after they had already, you know, made their money back. Yeah, maybe they just don't have the budget to do as big a game as they used to in HD. Yet they also somehow want to make these games, you know, like 30 and 40-hour things, whereas before everybody was always kind of like the Napishtim engine games were always like 12 to 15 hours, and even 7 and Salsetta were, I want to say, like 20-25 hour games. But again, 8 is the one that blew up and made them famous, and that was a much longer game, so that's the one that they are trying to replicate and make more of, and that was a longer game with more story in it. I still honestly think that this game has even more cutscenes and everything than even Ys 8 had. And the setting just isn't as interesting. Like the island that they were deserted on, and then even the past area that Donna was in, were way more interesting than the city and the prison that other Adel is in this one, respectively. So they're adding more story to bog it down. The setting isn't as interesting, and it seems to have less exploration and combat. So just altogether, it just makes it not as good. Like, the only place in this game that feels like you're playing an Ys game is when you're out here and there's actually enemies littered all over the place as you're exploring. Because these little... like, when you're in here, all these little moats that start these little random encounters, that's not cutting it.
Crimson Wine! Look! The monstrums are here! That monster, isn't that the Crimson King?
What should I do?
Well now, it isn't our friends from La Petite Fleuriste and the Dandelion. Hello there, Mr. Baldwin. How are things here at the Guild? Fair, save for a singular matter. I assume you've seen my request? Yes, we actually came by to ask you about it. Merchant caravan went to go harvest herbs, but it hasn't returned yet, right? I think we might actually have seen them at the foot of Mount Eldor a while ago. Oh yeah, I guess we did. Not like we talked to him, though. Did you really? In that case, I suppose it's safe to assume they entered the sacred mountain. Mount Eldor was once believed to have been descended upon by the old Norse gods. Supposedly, in those days, it was home to a rare herb used for brewing elixirs. Those visiting merchants came to inquire about the legend after hearing it in town. Then locals sent them to tread near that perilous peak. They refused to heed my warnings. And you lost contact with them soon after. Why don't we just leave them be? Say they're just getting their just desserts. Frito! Say as you will, but I share some blame for telling him of the mountain's location. I submitted a missing persons report to the knights and the garrison, of course, but it would appear they are both too busy to investigate the matter right away. Could I perhaps ask you capable youths to take up the search instead?
Yes.
Right, people are missing. That's not something to be taken lightly. We have to find them before the situation gets out of hand. Thank you. Apologies for imposing. Truly are a considerate bunch. Bunch of bleeding heart suckers, maybe. You guys forget our goal? Do unto others, as they say, though perhaps not in your case. You can find the sacred mountain beyond the bridge on the outskirts west of Estat Rome. Do be careful making your way there. I've been there before.
What should I do?
Fortunately, it doesn't look like there's any fast travel post.
I have detected something. Functional aberration Immediate treatment required. To me! We did it! Somehow, I'm finally have detected something. It's so yummy! I have detected There's something here. A perilous fight to be
Damn it, I went all the way back to the beginning. Circle.
I have detected something.
Ah, yeah, speaking of, means it's time for me to take my break. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'll take my break, I'll be back in 5, and then we'll do this side quest that's leading us inside this mountain. Alright. Yep, Irby is going to be moving today. It's at 9 a.m. his time. I think it's Eastern. This is the sacred mountain, Eldor. In the Chronicle of Norse faith, this place is considered holy grounds. Round it is. What are you thinking about, Credo? Nothing except how aggravating climbing up all this is going to be. I let myself get dragged into this. It is coming from up ahead. No time to waste.
An opportune chance to rest.
Are you moving by yourself, or do you have like a moving company like helping you box stuff up and transport it? This have to be happening to us of all people. Is it going to be alright, you think? Excuse me, but are you two... Monsters, what are you doing here? Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Not much, but here's all the money I have. Just don't kill me, please. As much as I'd love to, why do you think we want her? Maybe it's because of your reputation, Hawk. Okay. See, so the Trading Bureau requested assistance and caught wind of it. So sorry, I'm sure you have better things to be doing. Should have went with my better judgment before I took this job. Pay was good, but not for this many monsters. Plus, now my client's missing. There's someone else missing? Must be deeper inside. Yeah, we were scouting around for this rare medicinal herb. Got a little carried away. That's when the monsters ambushed and separated us. Sorry, pal, but your client's monster grub. Maybe there's a chance he's not. Aware of the possibility, but could you look for him all the same? I know it's a lot to ask, but I wouldn't be able to keep sleep knowing I left a client to die. Really? I'll find that peddler. You have my word. Minimal time has elapsed since they separated. He may yet still be alive. Thank you all, truly. Yes, watch out for monsters. Let's go find him. Waste of time, I'm telling you.
If I knew I'd be hiking today, I'd have picked better clothes.
I'm sure you'll be okay. We'll do this together.
Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go.
There's something here. Treasure must be located. Okay.
Not too shabby. All right.
Understood. Leave it to me. Efficiency has been enhanced.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, like side quests in a game like this should involve like combat or exploring a new area or like fighting a mini boss. Like running around to 5 different places to talk to people doesn't fit this game.
Give it a whirl, doll.
Like, this is a good side quest for an East game. Running around to talk to 5 different people to return a plushie is not. That was no easy trip. Indeed, would have been even more arduous without our gifts, no doubt. Nah, nothing in particular. More importantly, someone please save me! Don't even think about eating me. I taste awful, I'll have you know. It would appear we have located our target. Middle of a pretty swell life or death situation at that. Now the monstrums are here to eat me too. Don't worry, we're here to rescue you. Let us make quick work of this.
My time to shine.
Crisis averted, for now. It's magnificent. Color me impressed, monstrums. Think you'd make the trek all the way up here just to save me. Indeed. Though technically speaking, we did so at the behest of the Trading Bureau. Chief! Goodness, they made it in time. Ah, glad to see you two were alright. Wait, were you guys just following behind us? Sorry about that, I couldn't talk him out of chasing after you. Monstrums allow me to express my deepest, sincerest gratitude. Be able to bring these herbs back had you not arrived when you did. You mean you already found them? That's right, I was about to fall off a cliff when I grabbed them by sheer chance. I do not believe I am familiar with that particular plant. Its many white hairs resemble a beard in some respects. Wait, isn't that...
Indeed it is. Just like the legend said. This is without a doubt the very herb used in the ancient elixirs of yore. Amazing, you did it, Chief. Sell these at a premium and we'll be billionaires in no time flat. Jeez, these mercantile types will walk through hell if it earns them something.
Wait, that isn't easy for me to say, but I don't think this is the herb you're looking for.
What?
I've heard of a root herb with strong medicinal properties from way out east. But from the look of it, what you have there is actually just a mountain yam. A bit on the lavish side, culinarily speaking, but not exactly elixir material.
What about its distinctive beard-like roots?
It's probably just a coincidence. It's not unheard of for rare growths like this to sprout up in rugged terrains. So in that sense, you probably could get a pretty nice price for it in a produce stand.
No one knows their plants like pussy willow here.
Oh, but there's something else rare about it. Its distinctive flavor. Not to mention how nutritious it is. I'm sure it'll go great in any dish you...
Yes, I get it. I'll just have to get my hands on the right one next time, no matter what. Wait, you want us to search again? Job's a job, but I'm gonna have to call it quits from here. Fine, then how about you monsters help me out instead? I'll be sure to reward you handsomely. Bet we find the herbs, of course. I don't know, old man. Maybe this is a sign you should throw in the towel. That is, unless you want to be hit by the curse of Mount El Dor. Huh? What curse? This mountain? It's practically a holy land to the Norse faith in its heyday. It's said that their gods left a curse on it when they disappeared 500 years ago. Any non-believers who stay here too long would be met with disaster and ruin. They end up dragged into a never-ending night by inhuman monstrosities, like us.
Like you don't mean...
That's it, I've had enough. Coming here was a mistake to begin with. Yes, we're better off making an honest living of ourselves all this time.
Chief, wait for me.
Sorry for putting you through all of this. I'll make sure they get back to the city safe and sound. I'll have to remember to give my thanks to the Trading Bureau, too.
No, that just about takes care of the request. But about that curse, Credo, this is the first I've heard of it.
What can I say? It comes to me sometimes.
Now that I think of it, you were just talking about the Grimwald Nox, weren't you? Impromptu deception is merely one of Credo's many talents. I do not wish to presume, but was this perchance a show of consideration?
You're joking, right? Last thing this place needs is more bozos poking their noses around. That's all there is to it.
Could those ruins perhaps be the orphanage you were raised in?
Now you're just spinning into things to fit your own narrative. I ain't got any memories worth being fond of in the first place. All it is now is a pile of rubble. No sentimentality, no nothing.
Credo, you can't mean that. What about Sister Lisa? She always took care of you, didn't she? Oh, I guess it would have been tough dealing with her passing.
Tough? If only it were that simple. Would have been a hell of a lot easier on me.
Huh? You mean to say...
Forget it, you nosy little snoops got me oversharing enough as it is. We're all finished up here, yeah? We can head back whenever you're ready. Wouldn't mind getting a good look at the peak while we're up here, though.
A most favorable outcome.
Have a Nox ready.
A vortex appeared!
shine.
Understood. Treasure chest located. Charging complete.
My time to shine.
Understood. Go. Leave it to me!
My time to shine.
Understood. Even stronger.
So
We
we
have
have peak
climbed to
yet?
quite a high altitude. Look, there's something here.
I got this.
Most impressive feat. Allow me. I have detected something.
I got this.
I knew you could do it. Taking point. Leave it to me. Leveled up. Here I go.
My time to shine.
Foxy, you should stay back.
I'm trying.
Understood.
My time to shine.
Taking point. Oh, a treasure chest! There's something here. Treasure chest located. It is only. It is only. You shall escape.
Oh?
this.
Case in point. There's something here.
So are we gonna get cursed for being up here?
You can see all of Balduke from here.
Once again, not a location that you should be telling tourists to come visit.
Wow. What a sight.
Because they wouldn't survive the trip. I don't know why we're reporting this to the tourist bureau.
I have detected something. I have detected something. Treasure chest!
That was definitely worth coming here for.
There's something here.
Another sacramental. I do believe we are now done here.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it. Well, don't just leave me. Say the word and I'll make it. Let me come back anytime.
Come back soon. You just take your time. Bon appetit! Anything else? Come back soon!
Right then. Manager of this establishment, I have a series of questions for you. There are witnesses who claim they've seen monstrums in this facility. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Explain yourselves at once.
Oh, but it was just a teeny, eensy-weensy misunderstanding, my adorable warden. The monstrums are nothing more than a marketing gimmick. We just love dressing up as monstrum. Perhaps our staff was mistaken for the real ones.
You're serving customers dressed as monstrums?
Absolutely, it's an absolute hit with the locals. Oh no, what have I done? I've divulged the secret to the Dandelion's success.
I don't care about how you run your business. I concede that we were misled by the rumors about the monstrums working here. However, I cannot dismiss the possibility that they will not show themselves here in the future. Have my guards keep a close eye on this place. You don't have many objections, do you?
Of course not. I feel that much safer with you protecting me, Warden.
Any errands you'd like me to run? Here you are.
Thank you very much.
Anything else you'd like me to? Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you sure? What would you like me to do? As you wish. Here you are. Anything else? Stay safe out there. Leave it to me.
You've been a great... Please.
And not a very good reward that time.
Always a pleasure to see you. I have plenty of... You take good care. I thank you for stopping by.
That. Hook out this. Oh, okay, so we will eventually be able to explore this. Got 19 treasures in. Actually, I also want to check. Don't think I've gathered any, really, but just in case, I want to check, see if I can get anything from the petals.
How many did you...
5 more, and when I was doing that, I spotted one. That might be in an area I can't get to.
Yes! Got one!
That was actually the last one in this area. Still missing 7 there, 1 there, 4 there.
Look! The Monstrums are here!
did I not? It was literally right next to it. How did it not pick it up?
Yes! Got one!
Still missing another 6s.
Got it!
5. Like, I've done a pretty good job, I think, at going across the rooftop, so I have a feeling that a lot of the ones I'm missing are, like, hidden between buildings.
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
I wonder if there's any chance that this shows them. Where can I jump?
Item obtained.
Oh, it does! Okay. So this thing has got a real use for when I'm just running around town then.
Oh, this is...
This is the only way to see the petals. All the other collectible stuff is marked on the map, the petals aren't. I saw that there were 2 in here. Where'd they go?
It's the monsters. They're pretty cool.
I was actually seeing them. Ooh.
We did it!
Pretty sure with all the ones that I found now, I have enough to get another reward. What's the other one? I could have swore I saw 2. I doubt they will, but I hope they at least turn them down, like tune them down. There's another one. Like, there doesn't need to be quite so many of them.
Yes! Got one!
Alright, I'm only missing 1 in this area now. But now that I know that they actually show up when you're using this vision, that helps a lot. I mean, that's kind of the problem, is that it's a roundabout way of getting you skills and gear. Because, you know, for every 10 you get a reward. And I think some of the rewards actually are worth it so far. That is the thing that kind of sucks, is that I am kind of compelled to look for them because you do get stuff for them. I don't know that anything needs 900 battle trophies, but I'm sure you can probably wait for Star Ocean 6 to see if they do that again.
How many did you find? You've made me one happy girl. I've just got to thank you.
I think, like, as far as getting a platinum in Star Ocean 4, you only had to get a certain percentage of the battle trophies for each character. So getting all of them was, you know, even more optional than going for 100% on the plat. So it's basically just a whole new tier of optional challenge. Yeah, that's all the way on the other side that I can't get to. Alright, boss one in this area. Okay, so there's... I was pretty sure there was before, but that confirms that there is a distance that you can't see them anymore. Because there was one on top of that gate all the way over there. But from far away, I couldn't see it.
Item acquired.
Oh, this is...
Got it.
It is, that's the last one. I think now I'm just missing one in the Artisan District.
Item obtained.
Got all the pedals there, got all the pedals there. 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 So I'm just missing one here somewhere. And then the only treasure chests I'm missing are the ones that are guarded. That's... yeah, I can't get... That's past where I can reach. I'm only missing one from here. Hell is it? Yes, Josie, I help you. Come here. Yeah, they confirmed, Yoshi P confirmed that it's not open world, and also that there are party members. They just didn't show them in that trailer because they didn't want it to look too chaotic. And considering that, just looking at the UI, it's another, like, hold, I can't remember if it was R1 or R2, but it's like a hold R1 or R2, and then the face buttons turn into your abilities. I think it's going to be a lot like these East games. I think the party-based East games are probably the best comparison we have to what it's going to play like, as far as the battles at least. As far as everything else, we don't know. Not open worlds, but it may still be big zones. So I don't know how much exploration it's going to have, how much like story versus battle it's going to. But the summon versus summon fights still look like it'd probably be fun. I don't know that I'm going to be getting a PS5 anytime soon, so I'll probably end up having to wait for it to come to PC. Probably take a year. Unless PS5s suddenly become like readily available where you can just pick one up. Well, it's coming out next winter. So anywhere from end of 2023 to early 20. Now, back to the horrible search for this last damn pedal. Can't seem to find any. Oh, there it is. Okay. How do I get all the way up there?
Got it!
Alright, that's all the pedals I have access to right now with areas I have open, although I'm about to open up another one. I think I will do the prison liberation thing first.
You buying or not? You buying or not? Let's see.
This'll do. I'll get in touch with my contact. Alright, Arthur, So I guess we have another section with other Adel.
Count your blessings, Redhead. I've got a job here just for you. Today's objective, intel on a prison carriage. This has something to do with the Knights. God knows where you'll find yourself information like that. What's that? I couldn't hear you. Not that some dirty inmate's worth listening to. Best of luck to you. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, there's Xavier. This is one peculiar place they've got you pent up in, Rusty. So what manner of man are you, anyway? Adventurers must be a right fearsome lot then, huh? Anyhow, about this intel you're looking for, I think I got a hunch on where it may be. There's this warehouse the Knights have been using on the sly lately. It'll be a most arduous trek to make, but what do you say? Want to check it out? Verily, let's get that dastardly guard's request over and done with. We all clear, Rusty. Huh? What's the matter? Okay, if you say so. Let's see, should be left up ahead. I have a feeling it's going to be dangerous. Don't you fret, Rusty. I'll protect you.
You can stop me from going this way? Oh, what? So how come this idol doesn't learn any skills? I get that they're kind of trying to do the same thing they did with Donna in 8, but Donna at least learned skills.
A treasure chest.
And actually argue that she learned more skills and abilities than she did when she was in a party with Adol. Okay.
sharp!
A treasure chest!
Okay, so I have to let the ball come down to get past those spikes. Guess I just have to hit the thing and run all the way back to safety.
Stay sharp!
A treasure chest! Ah!
That one I had never actually triggered. Ah, great. Back to these guys.
Take a left!
A treasure chest! A treasure chest!
Inconceivable!
Damn it.
Won't lose. A treasure chest!
Damn it! What is triggering that thing? I thought it was the floor pad, but it's not.
A treasure chest! A treasure chest!
Tread lightly.
Of course. Damn it.
A treasure chest! A treasure chest!
It's fucking instant. I was gonna try to trigger it and dodge away, but just fucking instantly hits you.
I need to heal! A treasure chest!
Evil bastard that designed this part.
A treasure chest!
Tread lightly.
Anything else? Any more fucking insta-kill traps?
A treasure chest!
Yeah, there definitely are more insta-kill traps.
Are you okay? 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 Over here!
Ah, this is the place. No two ways about it. Let's see if we can't find what we're looking for somewhere hereabouts.
So this is all these traps just led to the place where they're storing their information. So you trying to tell me that like just the general like bookkeepers and everything for this place have to go through all those traps every time they come down here to file something?
Huh? That's peculiar. Looks like there's several carriages running without Roman army approval. I had a feeling they were hiding something. Not to mention how fishy this place is. Just what are those scoundrels up to? Sounds there's nary a moment to spare then. What do we do, Rusty? We might not be able to make it in time. Verily, you're absolutely right. It's worth a shot at the least. Let's hurry and relay this info back to them.
Oh my god, the walk cycle on that horse looks terrible.
We made it. Not a moment too soon. You kill him to give a guy some heads up next time. Better treat me later for all this good boozing I'm missing out on. Likely not. It appears no different from any other average carriage. We can trail on the road behind them from a distance. Let us make haste.
Could that be?
Let's go, let's go!
Unbelievable. Just our luck some giant beast would rush us out of nowhere. That was hardly a match for us. Hello, my knights in jury armor. It would seem you have run into some trouble, much to our benefit. That beast wasn't bad enough, now the monstrums are attacking. Rest them. Do not let this chance slip away. Don't waste your breath. Guess we have no choice but to fight them now. They put up a better fight than I expected.
Too bad we had to resort to force, but I'm glad we made it in time.
Let's come bless. See how you blasted monsters like the taste of a little venom.
I thought it was getting noisy out here, so you're the famous Monstrums. You said you had strange powers as well as appearances. I can see now what they meant. He untie himself? Must be quite capable indeed.
See this one coming?
Before I introduce myself, I'd like to ask you this. Why is it you came for this carriage? I'd honestly rather not think about it, but you're here to take my life, aren't you? No, that's not it at all.
Save me, you say?
Well, that's what happened. Now I see. Given the fact that you know about the oath on the hill, the quester must have been one of my subordinates. A subordinate, you say? Right, I only tell that story to the most trusted among those in my command. Allow me to introduce myself.
My name is Lucian. I'm a seneschal of the Hieroglyph Knights. But I think I'll leave my introduction at that. For all I know, that title may have been stripped from me by now.
A seneschal? You mean you're one of the knights second in commands? But why would they do this to you? Or strip you of your title at that?
Sounds to me like someone happened between you and your beloved master. They waved it off as an extended sick leave. Really, you were being carted off in secret.
Extended sick leave, I see. So that was their justification. That's exactly right, but how could you know something only the knights? Don't tell me.
Figure it out.
Something is going on, and after setting Master Shadowlord aside, I hardly know the difference between right and wrong at this point. Are you aware of the increasing number of false arrests being made lately? It happens, Hieroglyph Knights are the ones to blame for it all. To what end, exactly? Not sure. I only noticed it myself around 4 months back. Stan, but last night's arrests were just as lacking in suitable grounds. Please, Master Shadowlord, you must let me investigate. We've had far too many misidentifications and false charges lately. Yes, so it would seem. Perhaps harsher discipline is needed to ensure regulatory compliance? Most of these arrests are being carried out by men under your direct command. Shadowlord, tell me, what exactly is going on here?
Lucian, listen to yourself. Clearly your fatigue has gotten the best of you. You have my permission to take a leave of absence. Use it to get the rest you so need.
Ugh. But I don't need...
Now, Lucian, no need to make a fuss. I'll see to it you're well taken care of.
Gilbert, you too. I've known Shadowlord since before the Hieroglyph Knights were even founded. Over a decade now. Been like a brother to me ever since my own passed away. That just makes it even harder to understand how this came to happen. Alright, Herbie. Hope your move goes smoothly. I'll see you when you get everything set up. What I like to do? Well... I like to know the truth. Why the innocent are being taken on false charges, as well as how the Master is involved. As a seneschal of the Hieroglyph Knights, as he who watched his rise to the top, I must get to the bottom of this. For that I'll do whatever it takes. That is, if you monstrums will let me work with you. Of course, we did come to your rescue after all. I have no objections. Surely serve as a useful source of information for us.
Not like we have a choice. Come on, we'll take you to our little hideout.
Sure you don't need us to find the author of these letters. Yes, I'm sure my subordinate who posted them would want to remain anonymous. I'm certain he'll contact me again soon. Till then, I'll need what information I can get. Unbelievable. I cannot believe you have me running errands for you bench with lowlives. Hey, Greenhorn, I brought what you asked for, an up-to-date list of prisoners. It's just a list of the prisoners that we know of at the moment. You have my gratitude. May not be much, but I did hear of some rumors while I was locked up. I'll do some more digging to see if I can find anything else on the out-of-place prisoners. Lack of information on my missing friend has been weighing on my mind.
You ain't the seneschal for nothing. What can you do? Can't you do?
Anybody who betrays the knights is alright with me. Credo? I've been informed of your situation, but don't think I'll turn a blind eye to the havoc you've been responsible for.
Yeah, why don't you do something about it?
It started after I was detained, but it's my duty as your commanding officer to end it. The next time you need to blow off some steam, start with me first. Welcome whatever fate awaits me. How noble of you. Okay, let's see how long you can last before you quit. I admit I'll need to train more before I'm a suitable opponent for you. Are all the knights like these two? Just a second, I thought that we'd finally have someone normal join us. What was that, you hairy blueberry? Dandelion is becoming merrier by the day.
Always happy to help.
Well, I'm all out of side quests unless there's another one once I get inside here. But I've only got 28. Trigger another one. It's not that many random encounters I have to get in. But I guess before we sign off for today, let's at least take care of this. And save the exploring of the new area and getting a second Nox to show up.
Aprilis!
Well, well. Look who's back, healthier than ever.
Oh, I don't suppose you were concerned about me, were you?
Not in a million years.
My injuries have healed. I regret you had to witness me in that state. I must be vigilant to avoid making the same mistake again.
Does that mean the Full Moon Grimwald will happen again?
Yes, and it will be soon. But my doubts have been absolved, seeing how far you've all come. And I have faith you'll continue to exceed my expectations.
Aprilis seems different.
And yet, you never cease to find an excuse to boss us around.
Either way, we're gonna smash through this Grimwald Nox like we always do.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Stand ready! Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
Let us begin.
Let's keep this up. Here Let's go, Anamora!
Here I go!
Let's go!
Leave it to me! We're being guided!
Let's go! Let's go!
tastes great.
Oh man, you guys are so cool.
Impressive. A favorable outcome. You have my thanks.
Is everyone unharmed?
Could have gotten the dry aged meat for free if I had done this before I did the prison break. Oh well. Another one I'm gonna have to do again later to get the S rank.
We have accomplished the mission.
Yep. It wasn't easy, but we pulled through.
Hey, I heard you snuck into the prison again. Did you find anything worthwhile?
That's right. We haven't told either of you yet.
That explains the sudden change in the barrier I felt.
Do you ever see any prisoners when you're in the prison?
Prisoners? Well, of course. Is there someone you had in mind?
No. Forget I mentioned it. Anyhow, we know that the Full Moon Grimwald is an anomaly.
I don't have a reason to go to the outskirts personally, but the Full Moon Grimwald is no pushover, so we'd better prepare for it. It seems it is time.
Alright. New area to look in. Not too much in this one. It's a smaller one. But this is the one with the Colosseum. This is the entertainment district, Adel. It appears to be just as bustling here as it was in the main square. Reminds me, Colosseum's here too, ain't it?
Maybe...
In a way. Sounds like the perfect place to find me some fresh new prey. Okay, let's rein it back here. Didn't have to bother if Adel or Shadowheart would just fight me already.
Welcome. Yes. Done already? Come again, okay? Got it!
A treasure chest!
I'm gonna need to jump from somewhere to get that.
Yes! Got one!
We did it!
Oh, there is another side quest. That would definitely be enough to get the next Nox issue.
Please, take a I recommend everything. Oh, that one's Anything else? Hope to see you again soon.
Yes! Got one!
Item acquired.
This is...
Stop gawking and get a move on.
Oh, this is...
That's all the petals. I don't see any of the treasure chests, though. Men go hunt their quarry, but women their bread to bake. The night comes to heal the weary who frolic to celebrate.
A treasure chest!
Think I'm crazy, will they? Why bother asking for help? They'll never come. Veil of darkness that consumes me.
Oh, this is a power-up one. Here lieth the might of the raging bull. Deliver the people to salvation, and aid us to smite those wicked who would imperil them. That reminds me, I don't think I ever found a graffiti that powered up Doll. Found all the ones for the areas I've been so far. Weird that she got skipped, because there was one for White Cat and there was one for Hawk, and now there's one for Bull, but they skipped over Doll. Anyway, there's the last graffiti over there.
Treasure chest!
One more treasure chest and one more graffiti.
A treasure chest!
Thief at the end of my rope. If it's money you want, it's yours. Search the base of the tree, guarding over the guards in the southwest part of town. Alright, so I found everything in the new area. There's just a side quest and the story. Side quest will most likely be enough to get me another Nox to open something up. But this is where I'm going to have to end for today. We'll continue that tomorrow. So yeah, we did have a big chunk of story, but once that was actually done with, we did have quite a bit to. It's just mostly like I was saying before. Like I honestly, the side quests that they do, I don't think a lot of these run around talking to people side quests fit in this game. It's more of a Trails thing. Now the side quests where we like explored the mountain and saved the guy, or the ones where we explore the prison with other Adel. Even though exploring the prison with other Adel is kind of frustrating since there's so many one-hit kill traps, I mean, that still feels more like something that should be Ys. Ys is action. Like more of an action focus than story focus like Trails is. Anyway. Yeah, not a whole lot to say. We're just making progress every chapter. Obviously, it looks like every chapter gets us another member of the Monstrums joining our team. Seems kind of weird that they all get introduced with their powers and we work together to fight the Nox, but we still have to slowly get them to join battle. Kind of backwards almost. But we just have Raging Bull and Renegade left, and the chapter that we're on right now is getting us Raging Bull. The next chapter we should have the entire party, and then I don't know how many more chapters are after that. I might actually have to look into that. But anyway, let me go ahead and give callouts, and then I can end. Like I said, don't really have much more to say. We're kind of in the mid portion of the game where we kind of have everything down, and we're continuing forward. Star Neko, Irby, Nami, Ragna, Atrixone, Intengel. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me today. Thank you, Nintengel, for the raid, and thank you, Atrixone, for the follow. We'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. You're welcome. And speaking of Trails, the game that's the one that's actually supposed to have a bunch of story in it. Now let's go ahead and raise Kaz. He's currently playing Trails in the Sky first chapter. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!